มาเลยเวลาลุยแค่หลักเควสหลักหลังจากห่างหายไปเกือบเดือน
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
อยู่ตรงไหนแล้ววะตองยืดชิบหายเอาไปเวทลับเลยแล้วกันที่เอ้าเขี่ยทางไปพบเยนนิเฟอร์ที่บริเวณจุดเกิดอุบัติการมหาพิบัติเวทมนต์ชื่อโคตรอะไร
Tomorrow what you can buy today.
นี่กูต้องวิ่งไปใช่ไหมชี้อ่ะ
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid
Hey! Hold up, traveler! Wait!
ม้ากูอยู่ไหนเนี่ยกด A
Raining again.
เดินตามแผนที่นะเปิดแมปพอดีโอ้ยตกใจแล้วมากหนาวะไม่มีปงไม่มีป้ายเลยเนี่ย3-4แยกเนี่ยมันควรมีนะเฮ้ยไม่เห็นจุดวาร์ปเลยมาอะญาติตรงอย่างเดียวนะไม่แวะนะไม่แวะจิ๊บเวลอะไรวะ20เหรอ 23มาอะมันจะเจอติงวะแบบนี้ มาเดี๋ยวละเยนนิเฟอร์
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Siri dear too. You know this.
มากกว่าเอ็นดูสิริมันกัดเจ้าก็รู้ดีมากกว่า
But
ด้วย
the mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any?
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
เอ้า
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something
Okay,
and
you
fully
had my
intend
donut.
to return it.
ตั้งใจจะเกิดตอนงานเสร็จ
The generosity.
จะมีน้ำใจเหลือ
Just
เกิน
one small
ปัญหาคือหน้า
problem.
กากนี้สามารถใช้งาน
Once used,
Take care,
the
Kang Liao
mask
Thanan.
is rendered completely worthless.
เหรอ
Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive and all the Isles with us.
แน่ใจนะว่าท่านไม่ได้พูดเกินจริง
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is
Let me
no
check here.
jest. The myth is that Orberus created the
ตำนานเล่า
mask,
ว่าเอาบลัด
and the envious
สร้างหน้ากากนี้
seas
ขึ้นมาตอน
swallowed his
ที่ท้อง
beloved.
ทะเลกลืนกิน
Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
ท่านมีใครเคยใช้ไหม
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No,
ไม่
but
มี
So
แต่
you don't actually
งั้น
know
ท่าน
if
ก็
it
ไม่รู้ว่ามัน
works,
ใช้งานได้จริง
how
ไหม
it works.
แล้วมันทำงานยังไง
of course I do.
ตำนานบอกข้ามมาอย่างนี้
You believe the
ท่าน
myths?
เชื่อตำนาน
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's
But-
not the myths that are on
เราไม่ได้
trial
มาเถียงกัน
here.
เรื่องตำนาน
It's
เรา
the
มาคุย
thief.
เรื่องการขโมยของนางทำไปเพราะว่าสิริกับเราได้รับอนุญาตจากคัดแล้ว
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply
นายก็
for the girl.
ห่วงสิริเหมือนกันแต่ข้าก็ได้เสนอวิธีต่างๆไปมากมาย
Yennefer refused to listen.
เยไม่ยอม
She
ฟัง
claimed they would take too long, whereas she wants,
วิ
she
ธีนั้น
needs
ใช้เวลานานมากเกิน
immediate
ไป
results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
มึงไม่ปรึกษากูก่อนล่ะ เย่
Neutralize the mask. Mute its power.
โอ้ยเอ้ย
Great. Time to end this. What was that?
Unicorns.
ยูนิคอร์น
Damn
เหรอ
it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump
เราจะได้
right
กระโดด
in,
ลง
try
มา
to tame it.
เข้ามาหยุด
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
โอเค เอาทำไงต่อ
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
ไอ้หน้ากากไม้โง่ๆเนี่ย
Me
นะ
to wear it?
Yes, I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
ไปเถอะ
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
คุณมีรายงานภารกิจใหม่เตรียมใช้งานโดยวางที่อาบีเหรอนี่เหรอ
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far.
แต่อย่าเดินออกไปอ่ะ โอเค
Limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
ไปเดินมันต่อไป
Show me what you got.
Cross the rock, sorceress. Well, ready? Use the mask.
มีคนหลายคน
Watch out!
วิ่งมาทางนี้ โอเค
What was that?
ไป
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
มาดิ
But Ciri and her
แต่
companion
สิริ
weren't
กับเพื่อน
harmed.
นางไม่
I
เป็น
saw
อะ
them escape.
ไรเลยเอา
Let's see where to.
ไป
This is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
เฮ้ยมึงอีกแล้ว
Anyone
เหรอ
here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking.
สวมหน้ากาก
But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Someone chased Ciri. See that?
มีใคร
Might
บาง
have
คนไล่
wounded
ตาม
her.
สิริ
She escaped through another portal.
วิ่งผ่านประตู
Know where it
มิติ
led?
บาน
Magic residue trail leads
ประ
to
ตูมิติไปยัง
Velen.
เวเลน
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
ไป โอ้ยอย่าบอกนะจะลดไม่ลด
Don the mask.
เฮ้ย
Nice fight.
สวี
One
ดี
repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
ใครเป็นคนช่วยสิริวะ
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing
ท้อง
up,
ฟ้าเริ่มสว่าง
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
โอเค
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start
Kami tong
making
hapon
human
busya,
sacrifices
yeah.
as well?
เราพร้อมจะทำทุกอย่างเพื่อสิริแต่นาไม่เอาอะไรทั้งหลายเอา
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly
ทุกอย่าง
got things
ก็
under control.
อยู่ในควบคุมของเจ้า
Okay. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless.
มันไร้ค่าแล้ว
It's an
เดี๋ยวหน้า
unwieldy
มันก็แค่
ashtray at
ใช้เป็น
best.
ที่เขี่ยบุหรี่
I
เอา
hope you've learned something
ก็หวังว่า
useful
เจ้าจะได้
at
ข้อมูลที่
least.
มีประโยชน์
Very.
I'm
Yeah.
talking to Geralt.
ถ้าเราคุย
You,
กับแกรอ
you I'll deal with later. So,
เราต้องไปตรวจสอบอีกหนึ่งร่องรอย
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
ตามหาศพ
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
ศพ
Geralt, please move.
ยังไง
Armor's clean. No blood,
เกราะ
no
สะอาด
sword
ไม่มี
nicks.
เลือดไม่มี
Ciri's
รอย
friend
ดาบ
must have...
เครื่อง
What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor.
เป็นเกราะ
Though
ที่
the
ประณีต
workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true. The Wild Hunt. I feared as much.
ไม่ต้องกลัวได้
First
เจอกันให้
here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
อ่าต้องบอกว่า
Elder blood flows
สี
in
มี
Ciri's
เลือดของ
veins.
สายเลือดบริสุทธิ์บรรพบุรุษเหรอ
It's true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran.
นั่นเป็นเหตุผล
Which
ว่า
is
ทำไม
why the women
ผู้ห
in
ญิงใน
her
ตระกูล
family
มั
have
กจะ
always had
มีพลังพิเศษกัน
extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
ไปด้วยกัน ไปด้วยกันเดี๋ยวนี้เลยกลับแล้วเจอกันที่นั่นขออนุญาตเดินแบบสำรวจแมปก่อนนะ
See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new. ฮะไหนจุดมาไม่มีเหรอ ไอ้เชี่ยกูน่าจะกดไปด้วยกันเลยเฮ้ยเอ้ยก็อยู่แบบเดียวกันอะหายแล้วไปด้วยเย่ไปด้วยอ้าวมันยังไม่อัปเดตโอ้ย โอเคโอ้ตกใจเกอร์เอามาสำรวจแบบวิ่งมาแม่งมีจุดเนี้ยจุดเดียวที่มีเสาห้องนี้แม่งไม่มีเสาเลยโอ้โหโอ้โหเชี่ยเยมมารับกูก่อนไอ้สัตว์ใครไปรู้แล้วมึงข้ามเรือไอ้เหี้ยอย่าไปรู้ว่ามันขับเรือเนี้ยรอบหน้าไปด้วยดีกว่าชนแม่งเลย
Take it easy.
ต้นอกศักดิ์สิทธิ์ขอยืมเรือหน่อยนะครับ เอ้านั่งไม่ได้เหรอนี่ไงแม่งง่วงดีวะพี่เองหรือเปล่าความเร็วตกตกไปจากทางนี้แล้วก็ต้องขึ้นเกาะทางไหนนี่ไม่ใช่พันเรือทางนี้ขึ้นตรงนี้ไม่ได้ชัวร์ยุ่งเลยสัตว์ยุ่งเลยยังไงบ้านคนจอดท่าเรือด้วยสวัสดีพวกน่าจะมาด้วยกันอ่ะ จริง
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
เจ้าควรใส่ชุดที่แบบวันนี้กับ
You should have dressed warmer.
Next, you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
ไป
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindusfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the wild hunt.
They barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the grind they lie. And me, living and unborn.
Ritual of some
มี
kind.
กรรมบางอย่าง
We'll have to
เรา
wait.
ต้องรอให้พวกเขาทำพิธีเสร็จ
We'll do no such thing.
ใจร้อนดีวะ
Dear sisters, pardon the
ขอ
interruption,
โทษที่มาขัด
but
จัง
we've
หวะ
an
เรามีเรื่อง
important
สำคัญที่ต้องคุย
matter
กับ
to
พวกเขา
discuss.
Can you not see
นี่
we're
เจ้าเห็นหรือไงว่า
commemorating
เรา
the
กำลัง
dead?
ทำพิธีคนตาย
So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
นี่เป็นเรื่องสำคัญ
then speak.
ลองถามข้อมูลก่อน
They say the wild hunt
เวล
destroyed
ฮัน
this
บุกเข้ามาทำลาย
village.
หมู่บ้านนี้ ใช่ไหม
That is true. Though few
ถ้าจะไม่
believe
มีใคร
us.
เชื่อเราเลย
You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye,
ใช่เลย
that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
ต่อจากพอก่อน
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Siri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not
แต่นาง
here.
ไม่ได้อยู่ที่นี่หรอก
Unless she
เป็น
lies
แต่
in a
นางถูกฝัง
grave.
อยู่ในหลุม
That is,
ข้าเองก็
do
จำไม่
not
ได้ว่า
recall
เคยฝัง
one
ใคร
by
ชื่อ
that
สลีป
name.
ไหม
But I've buried so many.
อืม
I may have
บาง
forgotten.
ทีอาจจะลืมป้าก็ได้
This Siri, has she
นาง
a
มีรอยแผลที่หน้า
scar
ใช่ไหม
here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know.
ข้าไม่รู้
Saw her but for a moment, right before.
ตอนนี้
before
นาง
it
กำลัง
all.
วิ่งไปที่คอกม้า
She was
กับ
in
ไอ้
the
คนทรยศ
stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
เขาอีกขาพวกนั้นกำลังพูดถึง
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did.
Okay,
Until the
Mina.
elders
Yung
struck
katapos
him
yung
from the
ban, sab
saga
ko,
of
ay layo.
ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late.
เจ้ามาช้าไป
He went to
อ
the
อกไปที่
garden
สวนเพื่อต่อ
to
สู้
fight Morkvag.
ออลอดตัวอะไรอ่ะ
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud.
นางได้
As her
สาบแช่งเขา
lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
ข้าไม่ได้มาที่เพื่อทำงานเอากับ
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple.
มันไม่ง่ายหรอกที่
There
ผ่าน
have
มา
been
มีหลาย
those
คน
who
ที่
have
ฆ่าโมลอด
bested Morkvarg, yet he always
แต่เขาก็กลับมา
returns.
เกิดใหม่ทุกครั้ง
So, it's a
แสดง
complex
ว่าเป็นคำ
curse,
สาปที่ซับซ้อน
meaning I need more information.
หาข้อมูล
I
เพิ่ม
understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time,
Tonalo.
he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
อ่ะสวนศักดิ์สิทธิ์ล่ะ
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here.
อยู่ไม่ไกล
North.
ทางเหนือ
We cultivated healing
เราเคย
herbs
ไปศึกษา
there
สมุน
once.
ไพรที่นั่นอ๋อ
And now?
แล้วตอนนี้ล่ะ
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted.
เรามอบ
We
เครื่อง
place
สัง
our
เวยและ
offerings and make our
ส
pleas
วดอ้อนวอน
before
ต่อหน้า
it.
ต้นไม้แค่นั้นอ๋อ
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
โอเค ขอบคุณครับ
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it
ข้าไม่
when
ชอบใจนักหรอก
foreigners enter the
ที่คนนอก
sacred
จะเป็นส่วน
grounds,
ศักดิ์สิทธิ์
but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless
แม้
he
แต่นอก
lacked
จาก
not
เขา
only
จะขาด
courage
ความ
but
กล้า
respect
หาญ
for
และเขา
Freyr
ก็
as
ยัง
well.
ขาด
You
ความ
needn't worry
อ้าว
about
ไม่ทัน
us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
ใช่เหรอ
A killer.
ไป
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage. Hey, Geralt, come back.
อะไรทำไม
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer
วิ่ง
sometimes.
เร็วเกินไปเหรอ
Suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? ยังไงสวน My. That must be me.
A bite. Just one morsel.
มนุษย์หมาป่าเหรอ
One piece. A crumb.
เจอวูฟอีกแล้ว
Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he
Maybe
gets a
the-
closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here.
เมื่อ
Look,
กี้ขาด
the
มาที่นี่
impression.
ดูร่องรอยเขาสิ
Kneel
เขา
down
คุก
on
เข่าลง
one
ข้าง
knee.
หนึ่งแล้วก็
Cut
ใช้มีด
himself
กิน
to
เลือด
make the offering.
เป็นเครื่องสังเวย
Bloodstains. See them?
รอยเลือดยังอยู่
No. I may be
ถึง
inhumanly
แม้เขาจะมีความ
beautiful,
สวย
but I
งาม
don't
เหมือน
have
มนุษย์ทั่ว
superhuman
ไป
senses.
แต่ก็ไม่สามารถ
Not like you.
สัมผัสที่
Which
จะแบ
is
บเจ้า
why
อ่ะ
you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain.
ผูกมัดมือมัดเท้า
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
ข้านึกว่าเจ้าจะไม่เห็นด้วยเสียแล้ว
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
ทำเราคนขี้ขาด
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
ขออนุญาตใช้ดาบเหล็กหน่อยแล้วกันนะ โอ้โหไอ้ม้าเวนเอามาไหมรู้สึกจังวะขออนุญาตใช้เวทไฟแล้วกัน
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I
How
can't
much can I
hear
get up?
you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
เสียงอะไร
Craven's blood got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
แป๊บโอ้ย
Damn it!
โอ้ยนี่ลุมกูดิเย่ไม่ช่วยเลยเหรอเย่แกไม่กลัวก็โดนลุมใช้เวทผลักดีกว่าเวทกระแทก
Die.
ไปโอ้โหแม่งเอ้ยโอ้โหไอสัตว์ แม่งลุมกูไอ้เย้ยเกลียดหมาว่ะไอ้บอลเหลือไหม
Given me no choice. Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
เอ้าผมมึงไม่ถือดาบล่ะเดี๋ยวเรา
What? Lost your nerve?
อือหือฮิตอลันฮิตอลันโอ้โหมึงไม่เอาการแพ้สกิลเลยเอเวนมึงไม่ต้องขยับมึงไม่ต้องขยับอะ
Come on!
เองไปซะมันโอ้โหมันจะทรงสถานด้วย
Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Lock
Door
you.
won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's
Yeah,
just
you-
locked. Gotta go round.
นี่ก็ล็อกพังเลยไม่ได้ยังไงวะ
These prints should lead me to Craven, or his body.
แล้วทางเข้ามันอยู่ไหนเนี่ยอ๋อล็อกอีกเดี๋ยววันนี้ก็ล็อกไปไม่ได้อีกโอ้ยเฮ้ยอีกหมาไม่เห็นโอ้มึง
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
เกินไอ้มาเวน
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really
ตอนนี้
dulled.
ได้สุดทางมั้งเนี่ยจุดหมายมันบอกให้มาทางนี้ต้องไม่มีที่ไปอะอะไรวะ มีห้องใต้ดินด้วย
Well, what is it?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
มันเราก็เรื่อง
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it.
เทพย่า
When the world was
ปลู
young,
ก
the
มันไว้
goddess strode across all her seas.
You believe that?
Is that a sea?
To trap
Well,
in the
no.
jet
Can't.
far
I'm Uh-huh.
big.
Zeracanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here. Think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
All right.
มันไม่มีทางเข้าอ่ะเย มีทางเข้าอื่นไหมอ่ะ มันล็อกด้วยอะ
Morkvark doesn't give up easily.
ต้องใช้กุญแจ กุญแจ
Craven's blood.
นี่ก็ล็อกอยู่แปลกุญแจมาจากไหนอ่ะ ทำไมใจสั่น
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
อ๋อวิ่งกลับเหรอ เดี๋ยวนี่ไงวิ่งจุดเมื่อกี้นี่หว่า
Lots of prints. Old and new. His lair must be nearby.
อ๋อนี่ไง
Can't cross
มาละ
that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
อันหนึ่งเปิดอันหนึ่งปิดโอเคครับต้องว่ายน้ำต้องเปิดไม่ใช่ทำไมไม่เปิดวะ
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key?
มันอยู่นี่นี่เอง
All I have in the chapter house.
แต่กุญแจอยู่ที่ไหน
But the key. Where's the key? Why
ทำ
so
ไมถึงเงียบล่ะ
silent? Raymond, you thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Let's dance.
เอ้า
Your stench. Refreshing.
โอ้โหโอเคต้องหลบอย่างเดียวนะหลบโจมหลบโจมเมฆบนโจมโจมเอ
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I decide.
ข้าจะคุย
It's
ได้
the curse
เป็นเพราะคำสาป
makes me
ทำให้
bite,
ข้าต้อง
scratch,
ต้องกัดต้องทำร้ายคน
till I drop. You've got
เจ้าพอมี
time
เวลา
before
ก่อนที่ข้าจะ
the
เสียเลือด
blood's
เป็นหมด
gone
แล้วกลับมา
from
เกิดใหม่
me.
ฟังข้า
And
ฟังข้าให้ดี
I return. Listen carefully.
นะฮะ
Undo
เพราะคำสาปให้
the
ข้า
curse.
ปลดปล่อยข้าเป็นอิสระ
Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
ไม่ชอบที่จะเป็นแวร์วูฟหรอ
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay, it's the anything I devour returns to ash. Ash.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses goes to explain why all those corpses went up.
เพื่อข้าหรือจะให้ข้ากลับไปฉีกกลับไปชิ้นมาดูกันว่าข้าทำอะไรบ้างกับไม่น่าจะพึ่งพาอะไรได้เลยอ่ะอันแหละ
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems those who come. Then I cannot help you.
Mentioned a reward. Tiresome conversation.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
ปล่อยไม่ขี้เกียจช่วยไอ้เหี้ยดูทรงมันไม่น่ามีประโยชน์
Draft from below. A cave?
มีของ
Ideal friend.
เพื่อนในอุดมคติ
Patient, doesn't
มี
mouth
ความอดทน
off.
ไม่หุบ ไม่ปากมากมีแต่โครงกระดูกนะ เอ้าอันนี้มันออกนอกสวนแล้วนี่กูต้องไปไหนเนี่ยต้องไปคุยกับนี้ก่อนเหรอโอเคมา
Hey, ya!
หลบหน่อยทางนี้คือทางตรง
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks. A witcher, eh?
ไม่ใช่คนนี้เจ๊
You're a ye dimwit! Drop what?
Got a minute?
Prepare.
Got. You were.
True. I
ถ้าหนี
managed
อ
to
อกมา
flee.
จาก
Great
ได้
Mother
เหรอ
was
เทพ
looking
เจ้า
out
คุ้ม
for
ค
me
รองที่
that
นั่นเลย
day.
นะ
Apparent. But hard,
What happened?
hard to believe. They tried.
Not.
อย่าคิดประกันนะ
Didn't. Just.
I ain't since
Thanks.
got it.
มีจุดวาร์ปไหมที่เกียร์ขี่ม้ากับ
Drink last night too? Oh, you! Hey!
Move it.
มูวี่วิ่งหาทางเข้าถ้ำแม่น้ำถูกน้ำท่วมเหรอ นี่เป็นทางออกอ๋อโอเครู้ละต้องกดดำน้ำเมื่อกี้เห็น
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
เอ้ามีอะไรเกิดขึ้นเดี๋ยวจัดเอ๊ะนี่ไงยังงงวะ นี่ไงกุญแจมึงแล้ว
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
เริ่มจากรอยแยก
Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
มีทางข้างบนไว้ก็ทางออกได้กุญแจมาแล้วท่านบอกว่าให้ขึ้นกำจัดเดิมวุบได้วุบไหนวะข้างนอกต้องออกไปสินะเอานี่ไงได้
Here we are.
You kind.
โอเคเอาหาให้เราเนี่ยแถมไก่ด้วย
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't tell
เดี๋ยว
me.
ไม่เปลี่ยนไปคิดเท่าเหรอลอง
Won't know until you try. Farewell.
See you soon.
สรุปมันก็ตายอยู่ดีอะอาหารคืนไปปลดล็อกประตูบ้านทางก็ทางไหนล่ะโอ้ยสแปมอีกแล้วไอสัตว์เบื่อขี้เกียจแบนเลยนะบันทึกเฮ้ยเขี่ยชิเป็นเด็กมาเรื่อยๆมันก็หกโอ้โหไอ้สัตว์กูต้องวิ่งกลับไปอีกเหรอไอ้เหี้ยมันไม่มีวาร์ปแถวหน้าเมืองหรือไงวะสัตว์ไปทำมาเปล่าก่อนนะ มาไปเนี่ยเอ้าเราต้องข้ามไปไม่ได้เย่มีจุดว้าร์ปไหมเย่
Well, what is it?
ไม่มีอะไรขึ้นมาเลย
Be careful.
มีขี้เกียจวิ่งไปวิ่งมาโว้ยไม่มีจุดวาร์ปผิดทางผิดทาง
Run, Roach.
น่าจะมีจุดวาร์ปสักจุดนะแถวเนี้ยเช่นประตูหน้าเมือง
Not a weakling, I reckon, but make quick work of the past.
ไงมีแล้ว
How can I be of service?
ซ่อมวุ้นหน่อย
Show me what you...
บวก19ไอ้เหี้ยโคตรตึงวุ้นพวกนี้กูเก่าแล้วดิโอ้โหขออนุญาตซื้อเลยแล้วกันนะความต้านทานจะโจมตีก็
So,
ญาติใส่ชุดก่อนนะ
How can I be of service?
show me...
ตายดีกว่าไม่มีเอา โ ลืมซ่อมวุธ
Shut.
แล้วก่อน
So long.
ดาบนี้ใส่ได้เหรอแล้วกูไปถอดตอนไหนเนี่ยกูก็ว่าอยู่ทำไมกูตีไม่เข้าไอ้สัตว์ไปใส่ตอนไหนวะ
Last night was.
Greetings.
เจ้าโกหก
Lie.
What? I
ถ้าสาบานได้
swear
ไป
it
ต่อ
on
หน้า
the
เทพ
great
เจ้าข้า
mother's
พูด
tent.
ว่า
Cut the act. Don't buy
เลิก
your
เรียนเราขอสัก
piety
ที
one
ข้าไม่เชื่อ
bit.
เจ้าหรอก
You were one of
เจ้าเป็นคน
Morkvarg's
หนึ่ง
men.
ของคนหมก
Well, well. Sharp you are.
แต่เจ้าพลาดไปเรื่องห
Didn't
นึ่ง
see one thing though.
อือฮึ
Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce.
พวกเราไม่ต้องการต่อสู้หรอกมา
Can't wait.
You're daft.
Let me show.
โอ้โหหวาน
Mistake.
I'll kill the fucker. I'll kill him.
โอ้โหสกิลพีเร็วด้วย
Shut up and fight.
เฉยๆดิเวนขยันเก็บอาวุธ
Right, yeah.
กูวิ่งเอาก็ได้เนี่ย
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Uh-oh.
แม่งผ่านมา1 ชั่วโมงภารกิจแรกยังไม่ไปไหนเลยจำกัดมันกำจัดยังไงเนาะ
Farewell.
มันก็กำจัดเสร็จแล้วอะไอ้เหี้ยมันก็เกิดมาอยู่ดีไปประตูบ้านข้างล่าง
Well, what is it?
มีอะไรไหม
Be careful.
อ้าวปลดล็อกแล้วมึง เฮ้ย
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
ที่มึงตัดขาตัวเองเหรอ มันก็ว่าใหม่
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to.
แน่นอนทำไมจะไม่ล่ะ
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors
พวกนักรบเดินทางมาพวกมันรู้
They
ว่า
knew
ไม่
they
สามารถ
could
ฆ่าข้า
not
ได้
kill me.
พวกมันเลยวางกับดัก
So they
ล่ามข้า
laid
ไว้
a
ด้วยโซ่
trap.
ขังข้าไว้ที่นี่
Chained me down. Locked me in here.
แล้วรู้ไหมว่าข้าทำยังไงข้ากัดขาตัวเองเป็นขาเพื่อเป็นอิสระ
Bit my leg off
ทุกครั้งที่กัด
to free
ทำให้
myself.
ข้าเจ็บปวด และร้องด้วยความท
Every
รมาน
bite
ข้าถึง
brought
กับพวกออก
pain.
มาเป็นเลือด
And howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off
เป็น
your
ขา
own
ตัวเองแล้ว
limbs
เจ็บ
hurts.
แต่บอกก็ไม่
Who'd
รู้
have
นะ
thunk?
You don't
ท่านไม่เข้าใจ
understand.
เป็นเวลาที่เลวร้าย
This was
ปากของข้า
more.
แอบเผา
My mouth
เหมือนไฟคอก
burned
ลามค่อยๆลาม
like swallowing
เราว่าทุกอย่างภายในของข้ากำลังเดือด
as if all and I shredded them.
เนี่ยประเด็นละ
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
เจ้าไม่สามารถฆ่าข้าได้ไม่สามารถหยุดข้าได้ข้าจะไม่ยอมจับมันอีกแล้วคำสาปปลดคำสาปให้ข้าไม่งั้นข้าจะกลับมาอ้าวมาเอามาไม่เล่นมุมบอกมึงออกมาไม่ออกวะสัตว์
Farewell.
นี่กูปลดให้คำสาปอะหาเบาะแสก่อนเป็นแนวต้องอยู่ข้างล่างนี่แหละแล้วแป๊บนึงอะประตูนี่แหละ
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
ล็อกจริงด้วยต้องลงท่อน้
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! Scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Yeah.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a
ตาม
while.
มาสักพัก
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting
ขอแค่ชาม
flesh.
ดูศพ
We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever.
นั่นแหละเย็นต้อนรับเชียว
Come on, someone wants to meet you.
อ๋อกูจะแสบได้เหี้ยภารกิจ
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The
เรื่อง
blood
ของ
of
เด็
a
กเกิดใหม่
newborn, a
ลิ้นของสาวบ
virgin's
ริสุทธิ์
tongue,
แล้ว
and
ก็
the
ด
eye
วง
of
ตา
a
ของจิ้ง
newt.
จอกจบเลย
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
อ่า
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is
ที่
energy.
ข้าต้องการ
A
คือ
great
พลัง
deal of energy.
พลังจำนวน
We're
มาก
very lucky this place
แล้ว
is
ก็โชคดีที่เรามี
saturated
ส
with
ถานที่
magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
ก็ได้
Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak! Speak! Speak!
นั่งตกลงมาจนเกับจม
Almost drowned.
สรุปสิริมาหาแป๊บมาแล้วตกทะเลเหรอ ไอ้ยะ
Instead. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
เพื่อนข้าหายไปไหน
And where is...
Stepped out a while ago. Why does he wear that mask?
No. He simply doesn't like others to...
I don't think you should...
Let's talk more...
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to...
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you.
Fine, that'll do.
Pish posh, there's no need.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
เร็ว
See Snorri strutting around in vinyl, gleaming a gold at him. I just...
เอาข้างไหนเอานี่เหรอ
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
เดี๋ยวถอดหมดกูต้องเซ็นเซอร์ไหมเนี่ยไม่จะถอดหมดอะถอดไปถอดตรงไหนเนี่ยจะบอกว่าเกมบางอย่างตัวด้วยผ้าเช็ดตัว
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
แป๊บนึงนะขอปิดไปเลยนั่นเป็นไรหรอก
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's...
I'm not at all shy.
Astrid, here we are gabbing away.
Steam's gone. Gotta douse the.
Say, back home.
ข้ามีบ้าน
You know,
Ah, that.
ship.
อืม
Yes, my ship.
And what brings you to Skip?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over.
Astra.
Oops.
To be honest,
Aye. Now I see.
listen, it's lovely sitting here with you.
I understand.
I can't see.
อย่าสกิปอย่าสกิปอ่าต้องไปแล้ววะ
I'm sorry. Thank you.
And
ต้องไปแล้ววะเดี๋ยวติดเหลืองไอ้เหี้ยไม่มีอะไรหรอก
Cold.
Ugh.
ไปถ้าออกตรงไหนเนี่ยถ้าโฟผ้าเช็ดตัวออกเป็นยังไงเอ้ามันก็ไม่มีอะไรแค่ผมเฉยนึกว่าจะเอาผ้าแปลวสีเหลืองออกนี่แหละแต่งตัวเราจากที่นี่
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down. You keep practicing. Rip the string with
มึงก็เสือกอยู่ข้างล่าง
Oh, you're here.
As am I. Shall we?
Listen,
เข้าว่าน้องสาวข้า
my sister, she didn't talk any
พูดอะไร
nonsense.
ไร้สาระไม่หรอกแค่บอกว่าเจ้าชอบข้า
I'm sorry.
Right. Besides, I'll take Njord. You can.
Run for your lives!
You stay here. I'll go and.
I can look after myself.
ใครอะพวกวินฮันเหรอหมาป่าโดมที่เด็ดรันที่เด็ดรันที่เด็ดรันที่เด็ดรันที่เด็ดรันที่เด็ดรันที่เด็ดรันเด็ดรันโอ้โหนี้ด้วยเฮ้ยกูโจมตีไม่ได้อ่ะไอ้เหี้ยขี่ม้าแล้วก็หนีอะ
What? What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
ต้องไปเอา
Ragnarok.
ที่
The
จบของโล
world's
ก
end.
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
ยังกินแดกน้ำโค้กอยู่ไอ้สัตว์ กูเลือกอะไรวะเอาตัวรอดก่อน
Ride, silly. Don't look back. Faster! Faster! They're catching up.
อืมโอ้ยมันขี่ม้าอยู่มันหลบไม่ได้
What?
ไข่อ่ะมันไข่มันคือไข่วะแสดงว่าสิริไม่ได้อยู่นี่
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him.
To whom? Begone. Begone, I say.
จบแล้ว
What?
It died.
มันตายแล้ว
Like I said, the spell.
You knew it would end.
No,
Yen,
I'm fine now. Imagine.
ไปเอาไปเถอะ
Yen.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped!
Now.
Don't you dare try!
อย่ามาพยายามกล่อมข้าให้เสียใจลงเชียวนะ เรามีสิทธิ์ที่จะโกรธมากด้วย ส่วนเจ้าจะต้องชดใช้ในสิ่งที่เจ้าทำลงไป เสียใจ
I'm sorry.
Is that all?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this.
I might have known. They warned me about sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
จัดการไหมแกเราฆ่าพวกนี้ไหม
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus.
Didn't learn much. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned.
Certainly hope that's the... Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself in.
Can't even begin to imagine.
Key to finding... You know, I saw something.
Where? You must go and get the creature. I don't know.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble.
Grumbling won't get us... Now, tell me, do you...
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me,
เพราะข้า
do you think...
เจ้าคิดอะไรเจ้าคิดว่าเป็น
Is
ไปได้
there
ไหม
a
ที่สัตว์ประ
chance
หลาดที่
that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. Ciri's trick.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
ได้เจอกันที่นั่นแล้วข้าต้องไปทำเรียนโอเคได้
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
เข้าเมืองนี้นี่หว่าเป็นสมอาวุธพอดีเอ้าขออนุญาต
A witcher?
What? Huh? What? Who's that?
Hey there.
ชอบกินดาบอ่ะไม่มาเหรอ
Huh? Who's that? What? Huh?
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
His new captive woman.
Monsters.
We're going from the village, Baron whore.
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground.
Mhm.
The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen.
แล้วเจ้าจะคุยเรื่องอะไรกับข้าแล้วกันเหรอ
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No, it's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
ทำไมอ่ะ
Why are you even interested?
ทำไมถึงสนใจเรื่อง
Jinns
นี้
are dangerous sometimes and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
ได้
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
ไป
see you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
See no point lending credence to gossip.
แป๊บนึงเย่แป๊บนึงนะ
How can I be of service?
Show me what you have. So,
อ่ะเย่
lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. Yes? The ship carrying the Jinn sank somewhere in this area.
จมที่นี่เหรอ
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our
ถ้า
boat.
จะไล่หมด
We'll know
ไว้
if
ที่
there
เรื
are
อ
any wrecks on the
เราจะ
seafloor
รู้ว่า
below
มี
us.
ซากเรือใต้ทะเลอ๋อ
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a
ถ้าเลือก
choice.
ได้ด้วย
No.
ต้องมานั่งฝั่งตรงข้ามเหรอ
Getting in or not?
ไป
Not sure this Jinn thing's a
ข้าเลย
good
ไม่แน่ใจ
idea.
แล้วว่าเป็น
We
ความคิด
managed to
ที่ดี
seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
เดี๋ยว
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here.
มีอะไรอยู่บางอย่างใต้ทะเล
You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I cried a Rithorn.
โอเค หายใจนานขึ้นนะ
Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you? How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
หน้าไม้มีประโยชน์ตรงใต้น้ำเลยไอ้เหี้ยไม่ทำไมไม่มากัดวะจะดีเกิน
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
ยัดฟาร์มของก่อนนะเยติดอะไรเนี่ย ไปที่กันต่อ
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
ดีเว้ยมีคนขับเรือให้ไปดิ
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, then a palace, then a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
อย่าบอกว่าติดศพ
Doesn't much
เลย
matter.
ไปไม่ได้
Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
ไม่ไปอ่ะหรือไม่มีหรอกใช่ละพวกเกมบักไอ้เหี้ยเกมบักละไอ้เหี้ย
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
ว่าแล้วเก็บแบบ
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
เอ้ยเต็มเลยขอยอดดับ
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn bearing Clan Haimai symbols.
นี่คือ
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
ไปที่กันต่อผมไม่ไปอีกนะเกลียดเราเข้ามาอ่ะ
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters.
ถ้าชอบสังเกตการบนนี้มากกว่า
Yeah, like when we were
ตอน
looking
ที่
for
เรา
the
กำลัง
golden
ตามหามัง
dragon
กรทอง
and avalanche swept us off
อิน
the
ทรุน
trail.
วัตตก
Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life, you gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
น่าจะเป็นที่สุดท้ายมั้งสามครั้งอ่ะ
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell. to see through your eyes. Now relax. I syn foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
มีศพคนอยู่ตรงนี้ด้วย
That is no meteorite
ไม่ใช่รู
crater.
ปกาปา
What
น
is
แน่
it then?
The effect of teleportation. I
Transverse
syn
cut through the
foltia
pelvis.
bedem
Surgical
ein
precision.
eichte
No
illivaid.
conventional weapon could do this. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this.
อ๋อมันเป็น
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this.
เป็นเลือดที่ความเสียหาย
Silver.
จาก
Pearl encrusted
Yes, Bob.
cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton. Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton.
ใช่มันลอยอยู่ข้างๆคนนี้อะไรปลานิลเหรอ ตอนไหนจะถึงเลยอะมาแล้วเย่ขึ้นเรือไม่ได้
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2.
ต้องใส่จะเวียนหัว นั่นไง
3.
You said you were gonna go on 3.
I did.
ก็ถึง3ได้ไงอะ
Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
ถ้าไม่บอกข้าจะไปแล้วนะ
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to the...
You're right. It's important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us?
50 ปี
15, 20
24 ปีเหรอ
years? We repeatedly split up,
15 ปี
then
20
returned
ปี
to
เหร
one
ออะไร
another.
วะเราเลิกกันแล้ว
Something
แต่กลับมา
draws
กัน
us
ใหม่
to
แบบ
each
ไม่รู้
other, but I
กี่
can
รอบ
never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish.
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
ทำไมอะ
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
เชี่ยเย่ยังห่างวะยังห่างจากเราวะเฮ้ยไม่ทำได้ไหม
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here.
มีอะไรน่าสนใจข้างใน
We should explore the ship.
ต้องขึ้นไปข้างบนเหรอเอาอยู่ข้างล่างว่าอยู่ไม่หาไม่เจอ
Interesting. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
รองเท้า
Nice shoes. Looks
ดู
like
เหมือน
the
ว่า
impact
จะ
of
มี
the
การกระแท
mountain
ก
was
บน
so
ภูเขานั้น
powerful it popped
รุ
the
นแรง
water
มาก
right out of them. Mage must have slipped here.
เลื
Someone
อ
was
ดมี
dragged
ใครบางคน
across
ถู
the
ก
deck.
ลาก
Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Wonder what this means. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly
Up
like
at
the
M1.
etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its mother. When the storm broke, they had a hard land.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
อย่าเอ้ยต้องไปจริงดิต้องทำจริงดิแล้วทำไมมีเรืออยู่บนภูเขาได้วะเนี่ยแต่ตอนที่นี่มันเป็นทะเลเหรอ
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the
ข้า
Jinn.
จะเรียก
It's not
และ
likely
ควบ
to
คุ
be
มจิน
happy. Stand at the ready.
โอเค
Tame Jinn. Vrif Kaishta Aim Gaia. Kaishta et Disclair. Gevired me castle. เป็นตัวยังไงวะ
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
เล่นมนต์กับดักเหรอ
Not bad.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
ขอยัดแทงเลยแล้วกันไม่ใช่โหลไม่เป็น เล่นมุมเล่นมุมเล่นมุม นี่เหรอจิน นี่คือจินเหรอ
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
รูปเราสองคนโดนเวทมนต์เหรอ
storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Điขึ้นไหม
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
ไปเสียไม่ได้นี่นะโอ้ย
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
ถ้าคิดว่าจริงๆแล้วข้าไม่รู้
I don't know
ว่า
what
ข้า
I
หวังอะไร
expected,
เกิดขึ้น
actually. A
บาง
bit
ที
of
อาจจะรู้สึก
vertigo,
เวียน
perhaps.
หัว
I thought you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all.
ไม่มีอะไร
Nothing's
เปลี่ยนไปเลย
changed.
แม้แต่อย่างเดียวข้ายังรักจำมันเดิมข้าไม่อยากอยู่กับเจ้าอีกต่อไปแล้ว โอ้โหไอ้เหี้ยก็ตกสิ
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
เย้จบเลยจบเลยบอกว่ามันคงไม่ถึงขั้น แก้ผ้านะ
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
งั้นอย่าหยุด
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
เย้โอเค
My, it's lovely.
ภารกิจนี้จบสวย
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
วับกับ
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
แล้วยังไงต่อ
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
ต้องไปวิซิมาเหรอ
We must report to the Emperor after all.
รายงานกับจักรพรรดิ
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
ไม่ข้าจะไม่ไปกับก็ได้
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
อย่างน้อยจักรพรรดิก็เป็นพ่อนางนะพวกเราคงไม่รู้ว่าสิริกลับมาถ้าไม่ใช่พ่อจักรพรรดิถ้าเจ้าต้องไปก็ไปเถอะครับเอาคืนก่อนไหม
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for
ไปเอาตัวอู
Kaer
มา
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
โอเคจบสวย เนี่ยมีเตียงอยู่เนี่ยไม่จัดเลยวะ
You see the white-haired
Brand those swords.
seems dangerous. Don't seem so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if I get hit in the see no plan. You were there. We called it.
เป็นภารกิจต่อเนื่องหรือภารกิจใหม่เหรอเฮีย
Bottom's almost flat.
Her mom went and gave her up.
พอทำภารกิจนี้เป็นภารกิจสุดท้ายแล้วกันนะแล้วก็พักผ่อนนะพรก็ไปไหนเนี่ยอ๋อมาเมืองเฮียอะไรวะรังสัตว์ประหลาด
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
So, what's it to be? Gonna tell us where your point is?
This be the witch. Any connection? Heard that you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week?
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out.
ขี้เกียจขึ้นบ้านนี้ชิบหายเลยเนี่ยโคตรไกลเอ้ามันมีนี่อยู่ที่อยู่นี่หว่าทำไมกูไม่วางมาวะ
Ah, Witcher! Greetings!
สวัสดี
Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer.
ออกไปหาคนรักษาป่วยของเมียเขายังไม่หายอีกเหรอ
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not. Looking good, I tell you.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell
ยังปลอด
should
จะ
be.
กลัวนะ
Fine.
ก็ได้ ไอ้คนพิการแบบนี้ก็ไม่ได้มีค่า
See
อะไร
the groom. He ought to be glad
ไป
to
หา
give
คน
him
เลี้ยง
up
ม้า
buggers
เขาน่าจะ
bleeding from the
ดี
feed
ใจ
bags.
มากที่จะไปต้องดูแล
Pleasant
ไอ้เด็กพิ
journey
การ
to you
อ๋อ
both.
Thank you kindly.
ดีมาก
Param, pam, pam, param.
แต่มือกล่อมเพลงอะไรวะ ได้คนเลี้ยงม้าอีกพวก
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach.
รถใช่ม้า
She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
ไปไหม
Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
น้องแค่อยากจับหนูเฉย
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
อ้าวอยากลองถูกไหม
Fine. Lead the way.
เอ้าไม่สู้อ่ะไม่สู้ยอมทำไมอ่ะวิสิบ้า
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
ข้าไม่ต้องสงสารกันสักหน่อย
No courtesies needed? Perfect.
เยี่ยมเลย
But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this
เจ้านี่เป็น
man
กุญ
is
แจ
the
ใน
key
การ
to
ตามหา
finding
นาง
her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen.
ฟังนะ
I'm looking
ข้า
for a
กำลังมอง
needle in
หา
a
เข็ม
haystack.
ในกอง
A
หญ้า
needle that at any
เข็ม
moment
อาจจะ
can
อยู่
It's
ตรงไห
a
นก็ได้
difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me.
I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Rafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Siri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
อย่าบอกนะอันนี้คือเย่4,000ออกพระไทยฝ่าบาทรายละเอียดมัน
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another...
Okay,
so, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
สัปดาห์ต่อมา
Whoa there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, If you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back, passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
เอ้าเย่มาถึงแล้วเหรอ
Yen's here already.
And how?
You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
ไอ้เหี้ยแล้วทุกคนไปไหน
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with...
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Yeah. ไปช่วยเขาล่ะเย่อยู่นี่ช่วยเย่ก่อนดีกว่าทางขึ้นก็ซับซ้อนเกินลูกพี่เริ่มงงแล้วเนี่ย
Leaking again. Damn it.
No. Booze. Actually, haven't heard.
Let me go.
Well.
เอาไปเลย
No.
Oh, I tell you, can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow, never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Geralt?
อะไรอ่ะฮัปปี้เหรอไม่กระแทกกันมึงตกลงมาตกลงมามึงตกลงมาลงมาแล้วก็อ๋อเอ็กค้างเหรอไม่
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
ไปมีอีกเหรอ
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
อ้าวไม่สึกหนีต้องขยับไปเวนแม่งเสียเวลาไป
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right
ผูก
here,
เรือไว้
I
ตรงนี้
swear.
ข้าสะบานเอ้าพาย
Line
เรือ
must
ไป
have
อ่ะ
come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail,
พัด
tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
ต้องหาเรืออีกเหรอ เรืออยู่นี่เรือแล้ว
Not good. Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need.
กลับปะ
Die.
เอ้าทำไมไม่ล็อกเป่าวะล็อกเป่าไม่ได้ไอ้สัตว์ทำไมอ่ะ
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller
แต่คุ
though.
มหางเสือ
Because?
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
เพราะมันเป็นเรือของข้าไงดีแหละกูขอนั่งอยู่เฉยๆอะ
Go.
ไป
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
เริ่มเปิดไอ้กระเจียวไปเปิดไอ้เหี้ย เร็วกว่านี้ได้ไหมเนี่ย
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know.
Yeah, cat
Any more
got
words
hello.
of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Old Spear Tip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us and
How'd the rhyme go? Old Spear Tip's a deep...
wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
เสียงแบบ
Hear
นี้
that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
เสียงก๊อบลินหรือเปล่าวะ
Whatever you want to do.
อ่ะไปดูหน่อย
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always.
เดี๋ยวไว้ไปดูก่อน
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No! Help!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Mm-hmm. ให้เก่งมึงโปรโดนลุม
Die. Damn it.
ตายตายตายไอ้แค่ทำอะไรไม่ได้วะอย่าบอกนะต้องใช้กับดักเวท ตาย
An
ฮะ
illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not.
ป้องกันดีกว่าแก้
When someone's life might...
Course, the noble white...
Changing subjects.
Yeah.
Charm.
Need...
ไปเถอะก็ทำเถอะก่อนเดินขอนั่งสมาธิก่อนแป๊บหนึงเฮ้ยเดี๋ยว21เหรอขออนุญาตสวมใส่ดาบนี่แพงว่า
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard maybe?
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Oh,
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violet?
So soft and sweet, just sleep in there. Makes you want to make this moment last
ตัวอะไร
forever.
วะนะอ๋อนี่ไงอ่ะนี่เหรอ
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
โดนเหรอ
Miss me, horse son?
ใส่ต้องใช้เวทไฟแล้วโอ้โหเจ็บ
Show me what you got.
ไม่เท่าไหร่ว่ะไอ้สัตว์ไม่จะตึง
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
ช่างมันแล้วกัน
You finished?
Let's move.
โอเค ไปไงอะพูดเหรอเอ้ามันบอกกูขึ้นอ๋อมันจะมีทางขึ้นทางนู้นโอเคไม่เห็นออกไปจากถ้ำได้แล้ว
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
พยายามจะทำให้ข้าประทับใจแล้วลองตัวก็
We
ดี
gotta be careful. This is
Couple of trolls got you sorely.
was bold and come on.
ไปเถอะเป็นโชว์ไม่กลัวหรอกเก่งไม่กลัวโดนลุม
Medallion's humming.
Hey.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
ไปได้ปั๊บแล้วโถต้องใช้เวทพักอะวิเชอร์2 คนเดินต่อไม่ได้หยุดนี่ภูเขาโถ
Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
เอาแค่อยากเข้าไปเหมือนกัน
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing 1 say, thing 2 do, thing 3 do, sometime.
ทำอะไรอะ
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave before they stone us to death.
อีกเหรอเอา 3 ตัวเลยเหรอ
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Which is his understanding?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky.
เจอคนดีเหรอ
Good? Only you.
ก็รอคุณปีศาจวิเชอร์ถ้าปีศาจโทใช่ มันไม่มีใบหน้าอะไรวะ
True is. No face make.
เราจะไปนี่เจ้าทิ้งไม้แหลมที่นี่เจ้าผ่านไปได้ ไม่ต้องลงระทุก
Back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees. We smash.
โอ้โหมันไม่มีอาวุธกูจะไปไงอะ
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
ปากก็ตามเข้ามาไม่อยากสู้มันอะไอ้เหี้ยไป
I
เถอะ
think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers.
มึงจะฆ่าทุกอย่างไม่ได้ไอ้เหี้ย
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
ไม่สวยงาม
We
จริง
can soak it in later.
Of course, duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
เดี๋ยวนะ
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait.
แล้วมัน
The
จะ
container
ค่อยๆ
will
ดูดซับ
absorb the
พลัง
power of
ธาตุ
the
เข้าไป
elements
เอง
while we catch a breather.
ช่วงนี้เราก็ต้องนั่งอยู่เฉยๆนะ แล้วตอนนี้ตอนที่
How'd
เจ้า
you deal
ทำ
with
การ
the
ทดสอบ
trolls when you passed the trial of the
เพื่อได้รับสร้อย
medallion?
มาป่าเจ้าผ่านอ่านไป
Let me think.
อ๋อ
Oh
คิดก่อน
yeah,
ใช่ข้า
used
ใช้เวทสะกด
Axie,
จิต
but I only had to
แต่
get
ข้าต้อง
past one troll.
ผ่าน
The
โทร
other two were
เพียง
busy.
แค่ตัวเดียว
Yeah, useful sign, Axie.
เวทนี้มีประโยชน์
Saved my
ช่วย
life
ชีวิต
a
ข้า
short
ไว้
while ago.
ครั้งหนึ่งเมื่อนานมาแล้วช่วยเหรอ
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best.
เป็นหนึ่งใน
A
เรื่อง
couple
ที่
of
ดีที่สุด
road
ที่ข้า
robbers stopped
เพราะ
me.
ข้าเลยมี
One
โจร
pointed a
ปล้น
crossbow at me,
ตาม
and the
ถึง
other started rummaging through my satchel.
เป็น
I
หน้า
made the
ไม้
man with the
ข้าสั่งให้
crossbow
คือ
shoot
หน้า
his
ไม้ยิง
friend,
เพื่อนตัวเอง
then
จาก
hang
นั้นก็แขน
himself.
คออ้าวมันน่าเล่าตรงไหนวะเฮีย เรื่องดี
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I
ข้าว่า
think.
มันหามาก
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
เป็นความลิขิต
Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return?
ตอบแทนด้วยอะไรอะ
Give me the first thing you
จง
see
มอบ
when
สิ่ง
you get
ที่เจ้า
home.
เห็นเป็นอย่างแรก
My life.
เมื่อกลับถึงบ้าน
For the
ให้
life
กับ
of
ข้า
that prick?
ชีวิต
I
ของ
say
ข้า
fuck that
แลก
kind
กับ
of
ชีวิตของ
destiny.
ไอ้บัตรซบนั้น อ๋อ เชี่ยต้องมาก่อนเสียใจด้วย
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough.
ไปเถอะ
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
ฟิลเลียนหล่อเลียนเขาอีกอะ กลับดิ
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
อยู่ทำไมอ่ะขี้เกียจอยู่ อยู่ไปไม่มีอะไรอะ นะให้ไปไหน
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
ต้องไปทางมานี่ว่าทางนี้ไม่เลี้ยวซ้ายนะโอเคตรงนั้นเหรอ ไม่ใช่ ทางไปไหนเนี่ย
That's his
Ooh,
horse.
you
What's its name? Scorpion? Eskel made careful animal. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
เหี้ยตกใจหมด เอ็นบอกให้ตรวจสอบบริเวณรอบๆไม่ให้ขี่ม้าลงปอดเหี้ย
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
โอเครีบทำภารกิจให้เสร็จแล้วรีบไปช่วยเย
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
ต้องรอยมันจุดอยู่ที่นี่อ่ะนั่นคงไม่ใช่นะ
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
ไงกินเลือด
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, Then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82.
You're as old as I.
Good to find.
Yen's keeping you.
Started shouting out.
One should not.
Exact.
ก็เลยจะเป็นหน้าน่าเกลียดออกจะไม่ดูแย่สักหน่อย
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Shh. Hear that?
มาเหรอ
There it is.
ให้
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard.
We can handle this.
ขออย่าตใช้เวทกระแทกนะ
You're slow dodging. Need to run you through the. Damn it! It's taking off. Hit the wings.
ไล่ตามเหรอไป
Bleeding heavily.
Foul, overgrown reptile.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Oh, สวัสดีเพื่อน โอ้ยเอาติดอะไรเนี่ยอยู่เฉยๆแต่ไม่ต้องบิน
Time to end this.
ตายไปซะ
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
Oh, there'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
ไปออกทางไหนทางออกอะ
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach.
เอาดิ
Not
You're first to care more.
Let's go.
ม้ามึงเร็ววะเฮียเอ้าไอ้ชิบไปผิดทาง
That's it, Roach.
ไอ้สัตว์เริ่มใหม่ได้ไหมโอ้ยไปผิดทางเฉยสัตว์ไม่ดูแผนที่
Faster.
ไอสัตว์ไม่ได้ดูแผนที่เรียบร้อยเลยกูแพ้ถึงมาบ้างนะ
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimate.
All right.
Had this.
Have a bottle for you next time we meet.
Hold you to that.
แค่เลี้ยงเราไม่เป็นไรไปหาเยแม่งเอ้ยไม่ได้ดูแผนที่อันนี้มันทางลัดไปเนี่ยไม่ได้ดูแผนที่อะถ้าจะไม่ผิดตรงนี้มันตรงต้นเกมใช่ไหมไงตรงต้นเกมนี้ด้วย
Look. Like that. Pretty, isn't it?
ปราสาทบิชเชอร์มันก็ใหญ่เกินไปนะบางทีอะอยู่กันแค่4 คนอุ้ย
God damn it, you piece of shit! Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been...
The guys. Well, that...
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No.
Pretty tortured lot.
It may seem...
เนี่ยครับว่าเจ้าทำอะไรกับเตียง
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some up? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that... Yes, I know. You lost your memory. Whatever. Let us...
Agreed.
Splendid.
Fine.
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert.
Taken care of.
Is that so? As you saw, my megascopes act. I'm certain there's an energy source near...
All right.
Use this Potestaquizator.
Potestaquizator? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
คิดไหมเหรอเตรียมใช้อุปกรณ์เหมาะสมต้องไปใช้ตรงไหนอะภารกิจ
Geralt?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that?
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
เรา
So, feel...
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
เชียร์แล้วเชียร์แล้วไม่อยากคุยกับมันเลย
Ever think about the past?
At times, I'm amazed.
That's just it.
Ah, yes.
You didn't have it?
For a short time.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Thanks, Yan. See you later.
Geralt?
ต้องคุยกับเชี่ยต้องคุยจริงดิไม่อยากคุยอ่ะ
Yen, can we talk?
Why? So you can ask me if we can remain friends?
No, I mean...
Come now, Geralt. I know you. Well enough to know exactly. Now, I cannot say I'm not tempted to, intervene. How about that?
Seems so.
But now, enough of this maudlin business. We've some...
Thanks, Yan.
Yeah. น่าจะทำภารกิจหลักก่อนแล้วค่อยไปทำรองหนักไปเลยต้องเลือกเหรอเลือกคนใดคนหนึ่งเหรอ
Can't be far now.
อะไรวะ
Hunters breed some pretty strange ideas. Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal.
ดูตรงไหนว่าสัญญาณมาไม่มานี่เหรอ
Signal's growing stronger.
สัญญาณแรงขึ้นเรื่อย
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
You never found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair. Skull. How can I help? You think you know?
คุยกันดูเรื่องเหรอ
So do I. So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Pulse weak, but regular.
ห้องนี้เหรอ
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Hold this. No reaction to diarrhea.
Này quá. Khá lẹขึ้นเรื่อยๆมันก็ตรงนี้ดิ
Not afraid of silver.
Aha. Getting warmer.
เนี่ยคูณขึ้นเรื่อย
Warmer. Hot.
ๆว่าขวดนี่แหละ
Shit. Lost the signal. Nothing here.
ไม่มีอะไรดีที่นี่
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Shit, lost the signal. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
เทียบเสียเวลาไหมเนี่ย รบกวนวะ
Can't be far now.
ไม่ไกล
Can't be far now. Can't be far now. Getting warmer. Warmer. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
No.
So?
Roof?
Because I can't. Any... Remember? Not...
Ceiling.
Look at the fire.
Getting warmer. Warmer.
ไม่ใช่งานยังไงวะไอ้เหี้ยงงวะ
Can't be far now.
ยิงไม่ไกลตลอดตรงไหนวะยิงไม่ไกล
Pulse weak, but regular.
สัญญาณอ่อนแล้ว
Might have. No, they.
And in...
Clearly. Open. So.
Wanna...
No, they. No.
They grow...
Pretty much. Think. And whoop.
Hold this.
Can't be far now.
No reaction to dimeridium.
ไอ้เหี้ยตรงไหนวะ
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
อย่าบอกอันนี้
Pulse weak, but regular.
Can't be far now. Can't be far now.
Look at the fire.
ยิงไม่ไกลตลอดเลย
Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
อยู่ได้เท่านี้แหละ
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Can't be far now. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can we talk? So.
ยังงงวะ
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
ทำไงวะไอ้เหี้ยภารกิจเนี้ยหาสิ่งที่รบกวน
Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it? silver.
Signal's growing stronger.
Look at the fire. Now look here. It was
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
ไหนวะบอกเข้าไปก่อนว่าเกมบั๊กปะเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยเกมบั๊ก
His
ปะเนี่ยไอ้
long
เหี้ย
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
pulse weak. Regular.
ไอ้เฮ้ยเครื่องที่มึงถือมันกี่200ปะเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ย
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
Shit, lost the signal.
Come on,
Nothing
now.
here. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Shit, lost the signal.
อ้าวลงมาหาพี่
Nothing here.
ไอ้เหี้ย
Oh, got a signal.
Reaction to dimeridium.
Signal's growing stronger.
สัญญาณแรงขึ้นกูก็ยังไม่เห็นมีอะไรเลยบนเหรอ
Pulse weak, but regular.
Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer.
Look at the fire.
Warmer.
Now look here.
Hot.
Pupils functioning normally.
ได้เท่านี้แหละ
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Mounted witchering just never took off. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
เอ้า
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering
เครื่อง
just
ราง
never
วิเชอร์ไม่
took
เคยถ
off.
อด
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Aha.
Look at the fire.
Getting warmer. Warmer.
Pupils
Hot.
functioning
Mounted witchering just never took off. Witchering just never took off. Warmer. Hot.
ต้องถอดเครื่องรางก่อนเหรอ
Mounted witchering just never took off.
อือ
Look,
disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work.
I can do that.
Yes, Uncle Vet. How goes it? As thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's...
เยอะเยอะหาตั้งนานไอ้สัตว์
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea.
You know, Lambert...
Please. Lambert is mean. But no matter. More importantly...
The Ida? Elvin's sake?
Stay and you'll...
Members of the law...
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt...
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech
I see. The words of the...
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli. Red of Dawn Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iakus.
มันจะตกใจนะ
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In
ในตำนาน
legends.
น่ะในตำนาน
Of
จ
the
บลง
kind
ไป
that
แบ
do
บ
not end
ไม่ดี
happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course, they are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to...
เจ้าเข้าใจหรือเปล่า
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
แล้วไงต่อ
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the...
สรุปกูทำอะไรผิดไปวะ
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the order.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to...
I said we would help you. That, I don't know what. Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a grave.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What?
Vesemir didn't say.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit.
จริงจังนะแล้วตอนนี้ข้าต้องทำอะไรอีกมีอะไรกันเหรอ
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly
ประกัน
mince
เลยนะ
words.
I'm too old to
ถ้า
play
แก่
the
เกินกว่า
blushing
ที่เล่นบท
bride.
เจ้าสาวใหญ่แม้
Unless
แต่
you
เจ้า
ask
อยากจะขอร้อง
nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards, in an hour or two.
ฟังดูดิ
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
โอเคหายโกรธกันแล้วเดี๋ยวสักยกก็หายโกรธกันเลยครับเรียบร้อยอย่าบอกว่ายังไม่เริ่มต้องปิดไหมไปปิดนะเอาเลยขออนุญาตสคริปต์เดี๋ยวติดเหลือง
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps...
Yeah.
Sure. And fine.
What did you
kill the...
พวกมันตะกะเน้นผลลัพธ์มันเคย
Pragmatic as ever.
Knew the sorceress would see it.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together.
A catacan? Oh ho ho.
Finicky, too.
That's like me.
We've known it.
My clan...
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist.
A fairy...
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
เฮ้ยมึงอย่ามาเปิดประเด็นนี้เหี้ย
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
มีมารยาทหน่อย
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first—
นึกถึงก้อนดินเหนียวเพื่อที่จะทำให้มันเข้ารูปก่อนอื่นเจ้าจะต้องทำให้มันเปียกเสียก่อนไม่เช่นนั้นมันก็จะแตกพิธีกรรมช่วงแรกก็เป็นเช่นเดียวกันมันเป็นการเปิดร่างกายให้เกิดการเปลี่ยนแปลงถ้าจะให้พูดนะหลังจากนั้นสารก่อกายพันธุ์ก็จะทำงานตามกับวิเชอร์
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great.
ไม่เท่าไหร่
But we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should—
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of wit—
You hardly need to. See, till now—
Maybe later. Who's up for another round? Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while.
Finish it in a minute. For—
Ooh, now that's—
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some
Damn straight. Poor—
เมียไปนอนแล้วแล้วก็ดื่ม
So, what's this?
Snare one of—
Great.
เมื่อไหร่พวกเจ้าจะเลิกอคติกับเจ๊ดี
Will you ever lay off?
Yeah. Soon as
ก็
I
ทันที
trust
นี้
it.
ข้าไว้
You
จะ
brave a fire.
Listen to
For—
Fine. Leave, pretty— Drink.
ข้าไม่เห็นจะเดาเลย
Gotta say,
He's always been a wuss about the cold.
Hello.
where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. Man.
Oh,
Come on.
Some—
sound—
I've— How about— Es—
I'm a— Right, Mike.
กู ลืมเอา
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you?
What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank.
All right, Geralt, you're...
ไม่เคยกระโดดออกจากหน้าต่างของผู้รักนี่
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it.
มัน
He
คือ
was
เพื่อน
a
ข้า
friend. Didn't want to.
Yeah.
Right. Already wet.
All right.
Lambert.
Yeah. Damn.
Good thing.
This is a job.
Not again.
Where?
โอ้โห
Spilled some wine
Geralt?
and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to
อย่า
see
บอกนะ
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
ถ้าไม่มีตัวเลือกนี่ไว้เฮีย
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
ไอโก้ไปไหนเนาะ
Asshole.
มันวายหรือเลือดวะนะ
Eskel. Chop, chop.
ตกรอบประตู
Eskel, you drunk! Get out!
Hey, you hear that?
Sounded like pants. I think he hurt
wounded
himself.
wyvern.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference.
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
แอะ
Eskel! Eskel!
Hey.
With his ever faith. Got sloshed.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get...
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman. What about that?
มึงดื่มมา
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of
Okay,
it
it's
first.
obvious.
But is that any reason to...
I don't have the strength.
Of course you don't.
Hey.
Want to fight?
Good night.
คุณนายเอ้าไงมันนอนใต้เตียงเนี่ย
Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later.
ข้อมูลของเอาไหม
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier.
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the...
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial... Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last...
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
ชอบภารกิจตอนนั้นจะเสร็จเนี่ย
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex
มีคนสอบ
calculations.
ก่อน
Extrapolated
กดไม่ได้เนี่ย
simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
ปรุงเหรอปรุงตรงไหนอ๋อ F มันคืออันไหนวะ ดีโคแล้วตะเกียบไม่ใช่นี่น้ำมันยังไงผสมเรียบร้อยมาแล้วจ้า
Potions ready.
Tools,
เครื่อง
too.
มือก็พร้อมเหมือนกัน
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the
Well,
incisions
yeah,
in his
okay.
veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
พร้อม
Open the valves.
Put
Doesn't
valve.
matter in which order.
เปิดอันไหนก่อนหลังก็ได้
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's
แต่ก็ยังอยู่ใน
within
ระดับ
known
ปกติ
norms.
Administer the next potion.
ไป
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
หวังว่าจะได้ผลนะ
OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. Doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Syrian there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be, and I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
ข้าอยากให้เกล
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
ไม่กล้าเช็ด
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body
กำลัง
is
แยกสลาย
disintegrating from the inside.
แปลงภายในอ๋อ
Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now.
Heard about the time Siri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I
ข้า
recall.
จำได้
The winter she trained here, then she asked me to go ski. As soon as we hit the...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
โอเค
Never severe. Kaniatad. Never severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
ตายเหรอ
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Gariba. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad, Taran Anade, Jeez.
ใครอ่ะ
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes.
เป็นเอล
An elf.
เขาเป็นนักป่า
An hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
ซ่อนตัว
The Isle of Mists.
มันไม่ น้ำไม่ปลอดภัยช่องบีทันอ่ะ
She's not safe.
โอเคเรื่องหลังก็ไม่รู้ตำแหน่ง
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
เลือดของนาง
Elder blood.
เอลเดอร์บัต
To open the
ก็
gate.
เปิดประตู
We cannot.
เราจะไปพวกมัน
Cannot allow this.
โอเคเราอยู่ไหน
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere
ทุกคนแห่ง
and nowhere.
ได้ไม่อยู่สักแห่งเอ้า
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her.
But the curse. The hunt has not found the isle as yet. It is a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
โอเค
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
ถ้าจะให้ทำยังไงกับเราก็รู้กับเราจะรอพวกมันเดี๋ยวก็รู้
I don't know. Guess we'll see.
Geralt, you're in a hurry to get her, I understand. But we can't act blindly.
You got something in mind, don't you? Come on, spit it out.
Time we, the hunted,
ถึง
became
เวลา
the
ผู้
hunters.
ถูกล่าจะกลายเป็นผู้ล่าบ้าง
Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. And the hunt will
แล้วพวก
follow.
นายมาที่นี่
They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We
พวกเราแค่
5
5 ค
in
น
a crumbling castle.
Do we have a choice, besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively.
แล้วหน้าตาดี
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
โอเคขอบันทึกเซฟก่อนไปกินไหมเกาะแห่งหมอกไหนโอ้ต้องไปคุยกับจักรพรรดิเทียโอเคคุยเทียเสร็จแล้วเราไปช่วยไม่ภารกิจเยอะชิบหายเอ้าอันนี้กูยังไม่เสร็จเหรอภารกิจเนี่ยกลายเป็นภารกิจรอซะแล้วโอเคไปว่ากันอีกทีพอละ